Hello. Hello, everybody. So, yesterday I filmed a short. I did a short stream, 7-minute stream of me getting this trophy. This one. Find the map chamber as Gryffindor. I got this trophy, and took me 2 hours. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Gryffindor introduction is a little bit different. I believe it's just like in Cyberpunk. So until you get to map chamber, you have different quests. Basically, I had to walk a ton with nearly headless Nick, I believe. Yeah, and he just talked a lot about stuff. I don't remember what stuff, to be fair. But everything else I did the same. I went to Defense of Dark Art class, and then I went to Herbology class. Oh no, Transfiguration, and then Herbology. Then I had to kill couple enemies to do some challenges in order to continue the story. And then I got to uh, Dark Forest with Nick. He made me go to Dark Forest. I went a little bit through it, and then I got to the map chamber basically. Like when you get to Dark Forest, that's when it's like the same basically. You get to Dark Forest, you need to kill a bunch of spiders, spider boss. Then you get to the ancient magic thingy. Then you go through the room with a bunch of statues. You kill the statue boss, and that's it. That's where you get yourself a trophy. 2 hours into the game. I skip all the dialogues. So yeah. Let's go. Let's continue our main playthrough. Continue. We're gonna check the sound now. Can I shoot here? Yes, I can. Let's go. Let's start recording. Let's see. For some reason, my sound didn't glitch in a very long time. It worked perfectly now. I don't know why and how, but I guess I'm only complaining. So, let's do some story, I guess. We get Wingardium Leviosa, I assume. Hogsmeade. Okay, let's go. So I didn't get anything. I tried to not get any trophies when I was playing as other character because
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm actually
I'm
afraid
most
that
pleased.
I will get something for like collecting by accident. I'm not sure how many trophies are here for collecting shit and if they stuck. I charge my controller for the entire night, by the way. I don't know how it works and why is it like this.
This place has seen better days.
So yeah, basically it is how it is. I try to not get much trophies. And I didn't get any. I hope I didn't get any. I think I didn't get any. Let's go.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Maddie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wish I had the long range spell now.
Revelio.
The long range spell that the Petrificus Totalis.
Accio. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Like what?
Puzzle. That did it. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Need more. What chest? Can I fly on this? It'll be very funny. Oh, actually, I know. I can do... Can I do this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Give me a second. I thought I can do this. Can I? Can I make objects fly by itself?
Revelio.
Or no?
Accio. Revelio.
I should be able to make some things fly, no? Wait, wrong button.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't remember. Could it fly? Can I make a leather from this?
Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
It should fly.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not stupid, am I?
Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Give me 1 second, I don't understand. I'm missing something. I'm doing the right thing, I just don't understand why it doesn't work.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for everybody who will watch this. I'm really sorry, I know you're probably screaming at the monitor right now.
Leviosa.
I understand, I'm so sorry for this.
Revelio.
This is my my moment of stupidity. One of
I
them
need
at
to
least.
find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I'm really sorry for this. Like it was probably the worst thing I could do
Confringo.
as a streamer, to be that stupid.
Revelio.
It's not even funny.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
My ear slots are full. So after this quest, I'm gonna do some Merlin trials. Oh. I wish I would get anything by destroying those. But the only other thing you can get is money, and I don't need them anymore. And I need to identify an item after this. So I see. This thing is not here for no reason. So is it mhm. Let's go. I see. I understand now. I see. Shit.
Accio.
I need another set of spells, even though I'm gonna be having some hard
Looks
time
as if it
to
might raise the gate.
figure out how to get them.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh wait. Ага. Maybe. I see. So okay, let's go here. Change some shit. I mean, by some shit I mean this.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
And by some shit I mean this.
Pulsar, Glacius.
Mm-hmm.
Pulsar, Glacius. Accio. Pulsar, Glacius. Pulsar, Accio.
I feel like I need to put this box there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Shit.
Pulsar,
No.
Glacius. Pulsar,
Wait.
Glacius. Accio.
Okay, I see.
Well done. I will be right up.
I
knew
can't
you
believe I
could do
have to
it.
write this down.
This way. I will get the door.
But you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If you find it blown in pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you all.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Wait, stop.
Here's how I see it. One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with
Revelio.
You can't expect us all to follow you around with fresh baked potatoes in our palms now, can you?
What do I do with this?
Also.
I see. Now I go down.
Revelio.
There's no enemies here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So now I pull this. And I do this.
Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Echoes don't tell us.
Easy. I want another level of this. Am I too far? Level 22. Oh! Area blah blah blah. This one. I thought I can use it from afar. But I guess no. From what I remember, you cannot get all of the levels in this, all of the abilities in this game.
Revelio.
But stealth is important.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Is that you, Roylance? Perhaps some nice... Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Went just as I planned, of course.
Revelio.
No, nothing unusual. Okay, yes, yeah, okay.
Alohomora.
No problems at all. Nice.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora.
I don't know, it's tedious to do these things with locks every time, but it's much easier than in other games like Skyrim, for example. I believe I need to go there. Let's see what do we have here. Absolutely nothing. The motion teleport in this game. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, you can teleport on Hogwarts.
You're going home in a wooden box!
I want this.
Levioso! Here's 10! How did that, Levioso? Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! I'm gonna enjoy this. Levioso! Fringo! How's the view? Levioso!
I think she's dead.
Alohomora.
I hope I can, like, after I finish the game, I can remove this. So you don't need to do this thingy with locks.
Revelio.
I don't know. I'm complaining too much. I understand this. I'm complaining too much, and there's no reason to complain.
Revelio.
Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. The player cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. Okay. I take your stash. Goodbye. Nice scarf.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
I'm sorry for this. I'm so sorry for this.
Stop there!
That's very cool that they've shown this. Oh my god, I have a new mount! It's very cool that they've shown that the hippogriff does not care about other people and they just he just flew away without the girl. I forgot her
There's
name.
the
I know
Hogwarts
her last name is so nice.
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is so cool. I wish this game had a photo mode. It doesn't have photo mode, yeah? There's no photo mode. This game is such a good looking game, even with the fact that it was made for all consoles and on Unreal Engine 4 instead of 5. And I believe you're getting new mount?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
This is so cool.
This is amazing!
Oh, by the way, I finished reading the first Harry Potter
It's incredible, isn't it?
today. I mean, not reading, but listening. Took me 2 weeks.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yay! New item unlocked.
Faster, Highwing!
Oh my god.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
So, now we get Hiving, and we should have the other one, Caligo. He looks so much cooler, to be fair.
When you have a moment, stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
This is so cool. How do I fly?
Time to go a little quicker.
Chill. Okay. Okay, very nice. So, let's go find some more of those challenges. You can't fly faster on this, unfortunately. And you can't land with just pressing the circle.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
What are those? The wolves. I don't care about them. So let's see.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I need more mellow sweet. And how do I get it? I forgot. Is there like a point on the map where it show me like, hey, go here and get mellow sweet? Because I remember who gave me the mellow sweet, but I don't know where to get it. Side quests, side quests. This is the problem. So I should remember where to get it. I should remember where to get the mellow sweet. I have no idea where is it.
Protego. Faster.
That's so cool. I don't know. Do I like this more than the broom? He's very... he doesn't look like super fast. I don't know. He's such... he even looks slower than broom. Hey, hello. What the fuck?
Time to go a little quicker.
Oh my god. I can even see the perspective of where am I.
That's it.
Okay. You can boost on him. You can fly faster. I don't know.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Yeah, I don't think I like him more than Broom.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Is this it? No, it can be.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
I have all the astronomy tables already. What are you talking about?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This is so cool.
If only Professor Fig.
Okay. I don't know, Broom feels much better in the mount. Sorry for this, sorry. Let's go, let's continue. So what do we have here? More of... yeah. How to get the metal suit. Hogwarts Legacy. Mallow Sweet. How to get more Mallow Sweet. So I know where is it. I know where is the Mallow Sweet, but I don't know. I mean, I know how to get it, but wait. You can grow it. Oh no, you can grow it. Okay, I see. No problem. Hogsmeade. I wish there were more of those thingies.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask?
No, it's not. It's not. Is it?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Wait, the magic neep.
Doors always open.
That is not the magic neep. Is it the magic neep? This is the magic neep. Oh my god, I need to... I mean, I hope it's not super loud. I put my phone away.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So let's go. Magic neep is right here.
What will I do without her?
We're just gonna get all of this, all of the thingies.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
So the flaxseed,
Now, you let me know if
Not
there's anything
grass.
else I can help you with.
mallow sweet, shrivel fig. Let's just buy the mallow sweet and the fertilizer.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, now we go to Hogwarts. We go here. And let's see if we can plant it. I don't know how to do this though. What is this? This is the potion station. Conjuring spell. Herbology. Potting table with a small pot. Purchase from Tomes and Scrolls. Let's go. Tomes and Scrolls.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I find myself scurrying home at night.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Okay, so this toy box chopping unlock the ability to run chopping station. The station prepares produce plant byproduct to keep it, so keep an eye. Okay. Done composter, potting tables to large pots.
Nothing like finding just the right
Potting
thing.
table with a large pot. With 3 medium, with 3 small pots. T-shaped potion station. Ultimately, T-shaped for all of your potion brewing needs. Medium potion station. Let's get the potting tables. All potting tables.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
We'll have to get more money later.
Let
But
me know
for
if there's
now,
anything else I can do to help.
for now we have room of requirements. For now we have everything we need. I hope. Please. Okay, so herbology. All of the potting tables here. Potting table with a small pot. 3 small pots. Electric, botanical, scientific, poetic. Let's go. Okay, so how do I turn it? I see. Wait, I don't need it to, like... I can put as much as I can, so there's no reason for me to do this. Let's see, can I put... Tiffany metal suite? Metal suite. Metal suite. Metal suite again. More metal suite. And then more metal suite. So let's see, 10 minutes. What can I do in those 10 minutes? I can go and capture a bunch of beasts. Let's go to... Wait, where am I going? Maps. Map. Map, world map. Where is the place with beasts? This one, I believe. I need to remember again what's gold, because I don't remember.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
East.
I'm most pleased to be included.
So I go east, then I need to put this one right here.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh wait, I have to be careful a little bit. So, let's think. How do we make it even easier for me? So I need this here, and I probably will have to do this here. So I go this.
Leviosa. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
I don't know, it doesn't feel like I did something good.
Revelio.
Oh, you stuck. What a noob.
Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Okay.
Revelio.
It's easy. Oh no.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Okay. Oh, today is my brother's birthday, so let me message him actually. Give me a second. Enjoy this nice melody. Let me just turn east so I know where to go. Enjoy this nice melody. Okay, I messaged him the most generic message you can ever think about.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Did I wait and I forgot to wait, did I? No, I didn't. Wait, I did. I forgot to wait. It's just the one that I forgot to catch.
Everything's on.
Okay, again. Go here. Wait.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Now we'll wait. And I need to go here.
This place has seen better days. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm not going to hurt you, but the ones who I sell you to, they will.
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
Where is he? Wait, where is he? Oi, fucker! Where are you? I don't see him. I guess... Yeah, I guess that's it. So seldom. How much do I have already? Can I sell the hypogriffs, I wonder? I can sell the hypoglyphs, probably. We'll see. Do I need to teleport away? I wanna know. The guide said to teleport away. I do. Okay.
Who lived here, I wonder? Leviosa. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Yeah, he will never believe this because you will not show him this.
Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you.
No, we eat you.
Levioso.
We're not looking after beasts, we're eating them and selling them.
Everything's all right now.
No. It's fake news. Nothing is alright anymore. Give me 1 second.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I am back. Let's sell all the shit we got.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Okay, so you can't sell the hypoglyphs. Okay, I see, I see. I'm gonna breed them later, the puffskins. So Alex said that it's like very inconvenient and very slow, but it doesn't matter for me because I'm just gonna leave the game on and play Monster Hunter while it's doing this. So I do not care if it's like slow or something like this. It does not matter for me.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Okay. Do I need this? Putting a table with 3 medium pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hopping pot spellcraft unlocks ability to conjure hopping pot. Step magical little pot will periodically brew randomly selected potion. I think it sounds very cool.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
But it will take me such a long time to get a 3000. Should I even try? You know what? Let's just go. We do have some of the thingies. This what we need for the Merlin trials. Let's get as much Merlin trials as we can. I believe we can get 2 of them. But we're getting close to the 10 minutes mark. So maybe we'll get more very soon. Let's figure out those trials. Those are trials or something that I don't wanna Google. I wish I could not Google.
A Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Why are we here? Schweiner eggs. Very nice.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, I have trouble with those. I really don't understand them. Who is this? So, like 1, 2, 3. There is 3 pots with like fireflies or some kind of shit.
Confringo. Poso. Levioso.
Do I fly through them? Like, what is the point? One, two, three. Like, I really don't understand, but I think I have to Google. Because, like, there is nothing I can do with them. Like, they're all different sizes, yeah? So this one is the smallest one. Then I believe this one. And then this one. I want to see. Hogwarts Legacy Merlin Trial. How to solve Merlin trials? Let's see. Is there like any of those that shows you? Many trials require spells to complete them. I know. Maybe. Okay. Maybe.
Lumos.
Oh my god. So, basically what the guide said, that's why I got the idea, is the trials require all of the spells to complete them. And this is one of them.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
So I just need to try all of them. So I got the challenge completed. It means that I have more inventory space. Which one is this? This one. And the other one is this one. I wish I could sort them up, but I cannot. Let's go here first. I wish I could like filter the map markers.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Okay, what do we see here? I see fire. 1, 2, and 3. This will be very tricky. Because it's timed, yeah?
Confringo.
Yeah, it's timed.
Revelio.
One, two, three.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Hello. Okay, let's go. Now we go here. We're just gonna fly there. Wait, do I have the leaves? I don't think I have the leaves, to be fair. Let's check and then let's go back and check how much time it left to
Touch your helm.
make the leaves. Hello there.
Revelio.
Give me your stuff. Can I? Game, please. The game would allow me to do this. Okay, let's see.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay, no mellow seed. Let's see if I got any yet.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Zeke, where are you?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Whoa. This is so cool. Where are we? Is this another place for beasts? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, let's go.
Tobbs
also use
Cave
this.
shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area.
And see what we can do with those things now. Sorry for this. Inventory here. Stinger during gloves. Those look so cool. Okay. Defense. This is better than this. More offense, nice. Even more offense. this one is worse. Like this. Let's change everything. Let's select appearance, legendary clothes. Probably no mask. Don't like mask, to be fair. No headgear. No scarf. Leave it like this. I hope I'll get better looking gear soon. Now we can go and get more of those things. We got a ton of the
Who lives here?
the thingies. I forgot the name of them. I say the things because I'm forgetting the names. That's the only reason. What is this?
Revelio.
I'm gonna steal all the shit from here.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Legendary item, nice. And the lore. The lore!
I can't go back there.
Spider parts. It seems someone has been collecting acromantula parts for profit. Lucrative perhaps, if one is willing to risk one life to obtain the required inventory. Okay. There is more shit here.
Alohomora.
When I have to farm more money, I want to grow plants. Not to grow plants, I want to buy the thingy to brew potions. Because I mean, do I need potions? I do need health potions a lot sometimes, and I don't want to buy them. So I kind of want the thing to brew potions automatically. Do you have a quest?
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley, Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the Acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Okay,
Now,
so
where could that Acromantula cave be?
we're gonna go do some more stuff, but not before I boil some water. I will be right back. I'm sorry for like stopping from time to time, but I need to do some shit. It's early morning. I have to like do some stuff sometimes. It's okay. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. I am back. I got my noodles all set up. Time to play. We got the quest, but we are here for the thingy. Actually, let's go. Hop. Okay. Jump down. Let's see, what do we
What do you
here?
have in store for me this time?
What are those? Do we stand in them? We do not. I think there is a
Revelio.
sockets. Sockets for something. I see what. Okay.
Revelio.
I see more of them.
Accio.
This is so fun. It's just like Zelda, to be fair. Like, this feels like Zelda. Like the best parts of Zelda. Is this it?
Revelio.
One more of them. Let's think. Where can they be? I should be able to see them from afar. I got a message. It sounded like I got a message. Oh well. Let's
Revelio.
again. They are there.
Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Is it from the game? I think it's from the game. Oh my god, it's so loud. Maybe you maybe could not even hear me all the time. Let me do this like this. Okay. Now you should be able to hear me very good. And the game also. Maybe. Yeah, like this. Let's go there. Pop those balloons and then we'll go down the Merlin trial. Okay. Now we go here. There is so much of them. Let's go.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay. I see. What is this?
Revelio.
The ball.
Repulso.
No! We can do this only with the pulsar.
Repulso. Accio.
Wait,
Repulso. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Easier. Next one. This one. Okay, what do we have here? These.
Lumos.
I need to somehow go down. Like this. Like this. Like this. So there must be more of them.
Revelio.
I see.
Lumos.
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying.
Revelio. Tell us. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah, sure. Very shameful.
Lumos.
Oh, you can give them. They're gonna fly in one place for a second.
That's that. Settled.
Okay, we got this. Next one will be right here. I see more of those things. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Lumos.
The frog.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Pay more attention, pay more attention, pay more attention. Fuck. Pay more attention.
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Confringo.
Oh, hello. So I think that you're loving this game so far. This is probably the best game I played in a very long time. I have not. I know. I kind of know how to, but it's like pretty end game thing, maybe. And from what I understand, it does not have any repercussions at all. You can use it wherever you want on any enemy you want.
Lumos.
So I assume they give you this like either at the very end of the game or after the end of the game. One of those two things. And I really want it, to be fair. But I got this. I got this just now. In the beginning of the stream. I got this. Very nice. I really like how you like suck it in. Some PCs will treat you different though. I hear that like there is nothing, like literally no problems with using unforgiving spells in this game. It kind of sucks because I wished there will be something cool about this, like hey, like you get some bad reputation or something. But on the other hand, this is fun. This is straight up fun game mechanics.
Would be proud.
I just want to avoid it out of everybody. But I know it have a very long cooldown, like 6 or 10 minutes. It have insanely long cooldown and it's good. You can like one-shot somebody once in 10 minutes. So I'm okay with this. Getting this in once in 10 minutes is good.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How are you doing today? I'm sorry if I skip your first message in the beginning because I'm like playing the game on one screen and I'm rarely looking at my other screen because I'm a bit streamer. Oh my god, do you see this FPS? Oh my god. The game cannot handle this. Okay. Next. Next is right here. Do we do all of them now or do we stop?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Because I think I can do all of them. Let's spend all of the Mallow Seed. Let's spend all of the Mallow Seed and then we think what we can do. Oh. Parkour. Fuck. Ah, I see. Oh, I need to go from up to down. Yeah, I see. This is much better, much easier.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Very nice. Let's steal some shit from this vendor.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Spider sign. Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use signs like this.
Revelio.
Warning of rampant dug bog. We have a monster in our midst. If you see a bit of driftwood in the swamps, don't assume it to be kindling. It's likely the fiercest dug bog about this hamlet has ever seen. Remain alert and keep away from it. Your concerned neighbor. What is dug bog? Do I have dug bogs in my log collection? Enemies. Yeah, this is dug bog. I wish I could like look at the models. Unfortunately, only pictures. Forest troll, fortified troll, armored troll, bunch of trolls.
Revelio.
Do I go inside? Give me shit. There is more shit here. Can I?
Revelio.
Let's go. Let's kill them all, I guess. I don't know. I like this animation so much.
Revelio.
Oh, it's eggs. No, it's not. Okay.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, very nice. I'm gonna try to collect as much stuff as I can. Don't wanna miss out on some things. Maybe I'll have to use them for crafting. I mean, I'm 100% sure I will have to use them for crafting.
Alohomora.
Big chest. Legendary item. Nice. Wait, more chest. It's above, yeah? I don't like this line at the bottom of the screen. I don't think it's my capture card problem. It is the game problem, I assume. Because I don't think I have anything like this when I play other games. I mean, the only other game wait, there's more items here. The only other game I play is GU. And I never seen a problem like this in GU. So I think it's a game thing. Something with game engine. What engine? Oh, there's Unreal Engine 4. But still, I don't know.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Is it though?
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Give me
Yes,
shit.
just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
And what do you have for sale?
Let's see.
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Nothing cool actually. So let's just go.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
No. Let's go here. I see I have another weed. I mean I collected a lot of this weed already. If I if I spend like one every time, I should have enough for every single one of them.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Seems quiet.
Confringo! Depulso!
No, wait.
Accio! Lumos!
Let's
Revelio.
think.
Confringo!
Ah,
Revelio! Confringo! That's that.
okay.
Someone there.
Revelio.
I should be able to kill them all. I will not.
Confringo! Revelio.
Let's go do some stuff with them.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a... Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out. Haste is a...
Focus Totalis.
Else in this game is very good.
Your poaching days are over.
That's how it's supposed to be a game like this. Let's see. What is this? Oh, I need to follow butterflies. It's also a thing in this game. Don't remember. I don't know what they do because I never did this before, but I know that it's a thing. I think I like read it in some game tip inside of the game, not in the online.
trial. Confringo.
Use protego successfully. Well, fuck. Let's try again. So I say, let's kill all of them except one, and then we'll do the Protego thingy.
Confringo. Confringo.
Wait, it's Infernos. So what if I try this? Okay. Shit. Okay. Fuck. That was very complicated.
Alohomora.
Nice. Sorry, some noodles. Okay. What do I do here?
Revelio.
I see this. I see this.
Levioso. Accio.
I see.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can take turn.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I see what I need to do, I see, but the game is not allowing me to do this. Like, I need to turn this. I see, understand what I need to do. But the game is like, nope.
Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, I see what I need to do. I understand how to do this challenge. I need to turn this somehow, but how? Like, I don't want to Google this. Hogwarts Legacy Merlin Trial. I don't know, let's find all of them, I guess. I'll try to search by screenshots or something. Cube symbol assignment. Also, some made of stones, cube stuck on top of each other, you need to use fuck. I see. I did not know this. I forgot about the spell at all. Completely forgot about the spell. Let's see if I can get it right now. Wait, I do have Alomora 2 and 3. Maybe I just didn't finish the quest.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Okay, now let's go back to Hogwarts and talk with Mr. Moon. I kind of feel not bad, but I wanted this game to have like the staircase from Hogwarts, like actual staircase from Hogwarts. I understand the lore. I mean, I understand the not the lore, but the convenience reasons of not doing of not making those staircases just like in Hogwarts. And maybe you can even explain this by lore, like hey, there is 200 years past, and that's how it's supposed to be, blah blah blah. But
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Quest complete. The man behind the moons. How do I get there? I see. Kinda. Or do I?
Revelio.
No password, no entrance.
I sure I can get the passport at some point. I can jump down. Okay, let's continue quests. What else do we have here? Appearances, nothing, gold, wands, nothing useful, nothing. Absolutely. Descendo. Flipendo. Grow and harvest flaxseed. Can I change it? I don't think I need any more of those. Let's change it. How do we... Empty lot. And let's see, do I have flaxweed? Flaxweed. So I need the large, the large potting table. I assume I have those. Let's see. Let's change this one. Herbology. Small. Small. Everything is small. Okay. Fuck. I guess let's go in the get some more animals.
What are you up to now?
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Okay.
Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Leviosa.
I really like the sound of capturing them.
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There is one more right here. Very nice. Very nice. I'll go here. Now wait. I like those flowers so much. They are so funny. I'm easily amused, okay? Easily amused. Okay, those flowers are funny.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Leviosa. Deposit. Leviosa.
Now when I know that they are not running away like anywhere, or they just like either on the cliffside or in the trees, I don't care to like capture them as fast as I can.
Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Yeah, they're all on cliffside.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso.
I need 3,000, yeah? Kinda like Hogsmeade. I believe I need 3,000 for this for the big pots.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Wait, I'm stupid. Like, where am I going?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Okay, let's sell them all.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself...
And we need to go here. Let's get to the shop and get the quest. There is a quest here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's see.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay, let's go. Get the big pots.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Potting table, 3 medium pots. Potions. Potting table. Potting table. Medium pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Medium pots. Oh, hello, hello. Are you playing this on stream? No. It's on PlayStation.
Stop by the shop when you can.
It's on PlayStation. By the way, I managed to changed my Steam region, and now I can buy all of the games I want. Nothing is blocked for me anymore. Everything is unlocked for me. Everything is unlocked for me. I can buy whatever game. Yay! Now I have prices in tenge. How do I show this? Library. Store. Let me... is this safe? Window capture. Steam. Can you see this? No, you can't. Explain why. Anyway, I can buy games now. Finally. The Wulong Fallen Dynasty cost 14,000 tenge. How much is 14,000 tenge in dollars? How are you doing, Chi? Are you... I mean, I can't understand how you're doing right now. I hope, like, everything is good, because... you still, like, preparing for stuff, yeah? For, like, exam. So 14,000 is 1,600 pesos. So yeah, I can't wait to play Wulong. Wulong is coming out very soon. 2 weeks. Gonna buy Wulong on Steam probably. Actually, I do want to buy it on PlayStation. What do we have to do now? Oh yeah, I bought the pot. So now I go to Hogwarts. Here. $50 seconds left. So, let's see. Small pot, small pot, small pot, small pot, small. Oh, medium, large. Okay, I see.
Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Okay. Now we can plant flaxweed. We added to plants to increase the yield. Okay, yield is good. We're getting flaxweed, and we can acquire all 3 combat plants. Venomous Tentacula and Mandrake. So how do I plant those? Mandrake. Okay. Chinese chopping cabbage is a medium plant. So I probably will remove this. Okay. I need to have the spell for this. And now I put a medium. The medium one. Can I have 2, please? Please, can I have 2? Okay, okay. So in the medium one, I put the... Wait, what did I put here? Mandrake here. This one will be Chinese chopping cabbage. And I can have more mandrakes here. Jeez, Mandragora. I showed this to Neko on my one of my first streams, and I used it once, and it's not that good, to be fair. It deals damage, but not really. Do I need to identify anything? I do. Okay, so we have to wait for 15 minutes, so we can do some stuff. What stuff we can do? Actually, I still don't have this potions thing, yeah? Let's see. We're gonna do a couple of side quests, I believe. Or, you know what?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Actually, yeah, let's maybe do some side quests. I kind of wanted to maybe get side quests.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
I do want this.
Thanks for stopping by.
I do really
Hope
want
to see
this.
you again.
Let's try to do some dig quests. I think I have a couple of them. Maybe, like one, maybe. We'll see.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Feeder, register box, shopping station, Danka poster, potion station, refiner, hopping pot. Not ability to measure hopping pot. Magical little pot will create. Yeah, this one. I need this one.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What can we do now? Now we can find the quest from the dig. Let's see. How do I know which one is from dig? I don't think I have this. Practice flying near the spires. It's at Hogwarts, I believe. Is it? Let's see. Practice flying near the spires. So I need to pop the balloons, I believe. Am I? Wait, where am I going? World map. It's here.
Travel broadens the mind.
I need to pop 2 more balloons, that's it. Shit. Nope. And one more.
There we go.
Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. Flaming spider. I deserve this. Oh, let's do the Merlin trial, since we're here.
Revelio.
Ah, I see.
Accio.
The sound of those those balls getting onto this platform, it's like the message. If I'm getting the message, sounds very weird. Yeah, you hear this? Click, click.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh my god. 4th of June. The patient's symptoms include pock-marked skin of greenish hue, sparks sneeze from the nostrils and green and purple rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragonpox. Possibly lethal. I have prescribed a second dose of the Gorsmur cure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria, to ease the patient probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment, highly contagious. Well, shit.
Revelio.
I see where I need to go.
Accio.
And we're done?
Merlin himself would be proud.
I got myself Metroid Prime Remastered, by the way. I probably should play it at some point. Okay, so let's go. Hogwarts. Let's get here, I guess, and here. We're getting new spell.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
So I'm playing this game on easy right now. On my other, to get achievements for all of the for all of the houses, and there is no red line that chases you when you learn the spells. It's like super easy. Follow the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less attack the spell have on it.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Yeah, don't worry. Sounds very easy. What new spell? It's not here. It's right here. Oh. So yeah, we need Flipendo. But I need Flux Suite. Flux acquire 3 combat plans and use them simultaneously. Yeah, this one is later. This one is later. Let's go. Attend divination class. Wait. Like this.
Flabbergasted leech stirred clockwise.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What do we have
Rebellion.
here? I can open this. 0, 1, 2, 2, 11, plus 2 is 13. I need 8. Do I? Do I need 8? Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed right now. I do need 8, yeah. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is spider. How do I? And then I need 17. So it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And last one. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. It's 14. So I need 3. So I need this thing.
Revelio.
This thing with whiskers. No. Wait, am I stupid? Am I actually like super stupid? Eleven. 11 plus 2 is 13. 21 minus 13 is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will be a spider. This is the right thing to do, spider. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Actually, I'm not dumb. Okay, now we'll do 17. 17. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5 is 14. And I need 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. It's Hydra. I am done. Okay.
Revelio.
This is like super embarrassing. Soft toy dragon. Gold spectacles. Okay. Those are very easy. I just can't count on my head. I cannot. It's impossible for me, unfortunately. Nice.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Go up.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Sorry for this. Sorry. It's my fingers.
So knowledgeable.
Return to Professor Onai.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Okay. Let's see.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Sender.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso.
Right, Leviosa and then Descender.
Sender.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Yeah. You're just afraid of my power. Okay, we got Descender. What else do we have here? I'm not getting anything useful from those. Let's actually, you know what? I wanna like clean up my slots. Okay, let's see. Damage. Very important things is to have the purple ones and the yellow ones for the shield, for the shields, and then this one for damage. And actually, this one is for damage, so it's okay. Now, for the quests and stuff, we can do those, and maybe those, and I assume those. Okay. Now this one is for stealth. I don't think I need this actually. Maybe those two, I don't know. It's actually for the beasts will be like this. I need another one. I need another slot. See if I can get one slot. Yep. Actually, this one can be good. Okay. What other cool things I have here? Nope. Let me change everything right now to be fair. Oh, then there's a lot of things. Okay. I think I got one handles. This one looks like a butt plug. I like this one. Let's use this. Let's leave it like this. Actually, now I want to remove this. I have this. And maybe like this. Like this. And like this. What challenges do I have for nice stuff? Protectors and sample. Let's see. Looks like shit. Okay. Defeat 3 infamous foes. I believe those are shown on the map. I really want this. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. I forgot about those. Yeah, I did those a while ago. And I forgot to get them. I wonder if I need to do all the challenges in the game. Is there any like important stuff? Like those. I need to do this at some point. Do I have a quest for it? Yeah, I do see it on the map. No, that's... Let's go there on foot.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait, come back. I'm already 3 hours in, I didn't even notice. This game is amazing. Oh, they changed the... it's so cool. Can I break them? Oh.
Revelio.
Is this above? Or below? Can I fly? You know, I don't care. So, the dragon, and it's like behind the dragon, and then I go up.
I'd like to see your parents' faces.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
This is so cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I don't find potions.
Let's go back to Arthur. And we are here.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay, so let's get some more quests, I guess.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I love puzzles. Give me all of
I
them.
can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Nice.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Oh, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Puzzles! Let's go! I love puzzles so much!
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
Woo!
Depulso.
Okay. No, no, no.
test. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Let's go.
Revelio.
I see.
Accio. Pulso. Accio.
What's the point of it?
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Hmm. How do I deal with this? And I can just do this. Oh. I see. I can do this. And then I do this. Then I do this. Then I do I see. I see, said the blind man. This is very complicated. What will be the point of me doing this? So there is no way of me getting this, yeah? Or is there? I have an idea. Was a bad idea. I thought I can like use arrest momentum, then I use Accio, and then I jump on it, and then when arrest momentum will disappear, it will just glide where I need it to be. There is chest there that I need to open. Oh, fuck. Can I move it, please? Okay, I see. No, like this, and then this, and then this, And then what? And what's the point of it?
I see. The switch reset everything.
Aha!
Good to know.
Okay. Nice. This is very good. But how does it help me? I see. Oops, shit. This. And then I do this. And then I do this. I do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. Okay. But then I do. What? What do I do next? Like, the only way for me is like this. And then I do this. Maybe... Some of my neighbors sometimes trying to connect to my TV. I assume it's like an accident or something. So I don't mind. I don't mind them doing this, but yeah, they do this sometimes. So how do I deal with this? Let's reset it. So I need to jump there. Shit. The only way for me to jump over there is to get this right here. But the next problem is, what do I do after this?
Revelio.
I reset it. And I do this. And this.
That's the last of them. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Nice.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
No, fuck you. Okay.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Okay. Hello, Cameron. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Revelio.
Let's go here. Oh, it's one of those. Let's open this first. Time to embarrass myself. Totally, by not totally not using the calculator.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Shah, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research into publication. Best wishes, Mr. MP and Carneos.
Alohomora.
Yay.
Revelio.
Okay, so it is time to embarrass myself. 2. This one will be this. 12. 1, 5, 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the dude. Oh, that's Festral.
Revelio.
And more chests. Okay. Can I mark this chest somehow? I don't think it's possible. Okay. What next? What else can we do? A little bit tired. Tiny bit tired. Like, I didn't notice of me reaching the 3-hour stream. I was quite distracted for the half of it. I mean, I was playing the game, but I went to like make noodles twice, other things. And now I'm trying to peek on my wound. Even though I know I should not do this, I should clean it and use medication. But I'm trying to peek on it. Let's see. Fluxy, 3 combat plants used simultaneously. Invisibility potion. If we do this, let's do this. I'm gonna have to play through the game again today as Hufflepuff, I think. I have no promises of telling you what will happen when I play Hufflepuff, because probably won't remember it.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay, Rookwood Castle, let's go. We need to wait for the quest to pop up. Am I? And the world map. And we're gonna go here.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh shit.
Had enough?
Stop.
Just warming up. That's just the beginning.
Fringo! Expelliarmus!
That's scary.
Afraid to fight?
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Oh, I heard something.
Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
I'm famished.
What do you want us to tell us?
I like sales on this game. Sales is so cool in this game.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I can stop whatever I want.
Arrest him.
What are you doing? What is this?
I won't rest until
Expose her.
Confringo.
Easy.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Nice.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Let's go.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Confringo. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing? I'll make you switch to a faggot. Why don't you come up here and pull one nice?
There you are.
Arrest the momentum.
You'll pay for that.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
A lamb to the slaughter. Move of a coward.
Oh no.
Less Hogwarts stew.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy
Again,
this.
again. I wish I could stealth this through. Yeah, unfortunately I can't.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Confringo. How embarrassing!
Oh my god, what am I doing?
No, you're not even trying.
Just wait till I... Might want to look up. I won't bet. I'm women and dying, are we?
Let's go. I'm gonna be ready. I was ready. So when I played this on easy mode to get the achievement for getting to map chamber as Gryffindor, for example, the parry window is like 10 hours long. It's insane how long it is.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
So yeah.
I don't have time for this.
Try not to make this
Shit.
stupid.
I pressed the button. I promise I pressed the button.
I don't think you know.
Okay, I just need to get better. And I need to do the challenge. What challenge do I have? I can't even read it.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
After they release their lightning spell, slowly burning enemy.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Shit.
To worry about. You are postponing the inevitable.
I don't know how to slow. I pressed the button. Hello.
I won't rest. Put me down.
I think I'm underleveled for this one. Should I go capture some more beasts? Let's go. Should I do something differently? How far am I to the spells? Like... let's see. Let's see. Can I abandon quest? Yeah. Let's try and get the unforgivable spells.
Over here.
I wonder if I can do them now. I hope I'm doing the right thing, because I remember that you need to do this guy's quest line. Speak with Sebastian. Why am I tracking this? Is it the right thing to track?
anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okay. That's it? Can I have more? One second. I'm gonna be back in like a minute or so. Okay, I'm back. So what do we do? Do we continue this? Let's go and check on the plans. Mandrake, chomping cabbage. And the last one I do not have, unfortunately. Actually, wait, is it the one? No, it's not the one. I need venomous tentacula.
Tubbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Venomous tentacula. Large plant. So that's all I need, those three. And to wait for 15 more minutes. And I would like to get some of those.
Tubbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Like 2 more. I mean, this one and 1 more. This will be enough. Just trying to get as much as I can. So the fact that I spent 4 hours growing the plants is not actually that bad. Focus potion. New chance successor specifically by invocation of a large loot chest. For 1 in-game day. Causing enemies immediately alongside of them winter is then imperceptible for a period of time. That's cool. That sounds very cool. This one is useful. So the disillusion spell does not really do this. If you use the disillusion spell, everybody will still see you. So it doesn't matter. But this one is actually good. Maybe I will grow this one later. What do we have? 11 minutes for this. So we can maybe try and get more of those thingies. Hogsmeade. There is none of them in Hogsmeade. Let's go to world map. Oh, fuck, the world map. So for example, this one. Let's go. Unlocking all of the flux flames, the bonfires. After I'm done with the stream, maybe in like an hour or so, maybe a little bit more, I'm gonna get more of the money. I'm gonna try to get 10,000 more. Then I try to buy as much stuff as I can. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream, I'm not sure. I don't think it's interesting to see what I'm buying, so I'll just try to buy everything from the shop. With those money, and maybe grow some stuff and make some plans. Actually, no, I need to buy the brewing station. So maybe I will have to do this on stream. We'll see. But for now, the bonfires.
What are you up to now?
Let me get another one. So we have all of those. There's 2 here. And also, I think I will gonna grow the gold ones, the gold plants for challenges. That is what I'm gonna be doing later. Troll. Can I kill the troll when I'm invisible?
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus totalis.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
No.
Revelio.
What was that?
Petrificus totalis.
Idiot.
Can't handle a little altercation.
So where do I need to go? Here? I forgot I can run. So I was here before, yeah? Yeah, I was here before. I could not handle the
This might be
enemies.
the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Oh yeah, there was a boss here. There was a boss that killed me quite fast.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Lucas, don't tell us.
No, no, no. It's so nice that they are blind and deaf.
I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain.
Oh.
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Okay, nice. Nice. We got what we need. We need this quest. Yep. Rewards, as you can see, the rewards that we get. Let's go. Why does it show me some weird places to go? Secrets.
Revelio.
I like secrets. Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with nice supply. Those things, by the way. Can I...
Lumos.
How do I do this? So I need this place somewhere. I got a screenshot right here. I don't know. How does it look? Looks like a corridor with lanterns.
Confringo.
Like this one. And there is a pot right here. And this is a place.
Revelio.
I see.
Arresto
Fuck,
momentum.
fuck. Then I take this.
Lumos. Revelio.
Fuck. Idiot.
Lumos.
Was it worth it? Not sure about this. But I guess I don't need to collect all of them at some point. Let's go to the Sebastian quest. I hope that Crucio is some kind of like... I mean, I know what it does. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm done with my stuff. Let's go. Am I going the right way? I hope I am. I hope the yellow thing is leading me the right way. Looks like it is.
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain. It usually takes the form of long-maned horse. Largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. That's cool.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3.
Confringo!
Well, 3 heads are better than 1. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
It was very easy. Looks like I need the repair spell.
Repairer.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence there is more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I ascend the corridor entrance, and that there is no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. The family was here.
Lumos.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make
I
this
see.
easy.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around. These dark corridors. I am descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lightning this breakers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Give me a second, I'm gonna screenshot this. Now I open the screenshot itself. Let's go. So I need...
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Okay. Easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Okay. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more that we have become. I know it. Nocturna, blah blah blah.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the
One
part
second.
I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
I'm back. Let's continue.
Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
The circle, the infinite snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
So going down here. I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. I must find a way forward for my family's sake. Should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions. Arrest the momentum.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
So we need to open the door right here. Let me take a screenshot of this. I'm just gonna press the print screen, I guess. I don't want to take a normal screenshot. Okay. The fish and the triangle.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Okay.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I love games where you need like a torch or the flashlight or like something like this
something ahead.
To be able to see.
Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is the unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now he looks for me alone. I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted our. Oh damn! Do I need to cast Crucial on somebody right now? On one of them?
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Lumos.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Yeah,
he
sure.
does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well, I don't want to learn Cruciatus curse. I want to learn Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it on me. Teach me Cruciatus curse and I'll cast it on you. I'm trying to be like a cool, like a very nice character and shit like this. I would do this, like me, personally me. But I think my character will do this.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Nothing happened really.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath the Hogwarts, where the Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on the disagreements he had with other founders.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Sure, give me a second.
Revelio.
I have to steal shit first. Oh my god. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student need to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, though he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord, and I can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It was heavy heart that I know, and I know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall read the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. The creature, is it the basilisk, the snake, the big snake from the second book?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Sure. But there is like 3 or 2 more spells that I need to learn.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Where is my curse? It goes here. All slots. I wanna try this. Okay, do we have more quests like this? Oh yeah, the combat plans. Mandrake, cabbage. Where is the last one? Here. Okay. So I have all of the plants now. Now I can go and use them all. World map. So like, I guess I can just teleport to the random place and try to find an enemy.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Let me give me a second. I want to see how do I breed enemies in this game. Breed animals in this game. Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. How to breed animals. Beasts, I think. Beasts. How to breed animals and beasts. Follow the dead quest. Plight of a house elf. Give me a second. Quests. This one. I see. Okay, I have this. I'm gonna do this later. I mean, after this one. Right after this one, I'm gonna do this quest. I'm 5 hours in and I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop anytime soon. I don't need to do any more builds on Monster Hunter, so I'm just chilling. I don't have anything to do. See this, and where do I need to put it? Where do I need to put it? I see.
Revelio.
Maybe I will place this here. Can I... Am I strong enough to do this?
Revelio.
Stop!
Arrest the momentum. Accio. Also. Arrest the momentum. Accio.
Do I just do this? Fuck. I guess it's working. It is working. Okay, so the quest that I need to do is this one. This one. It is right here. As soon as I unlock this, I'm gonna be done with my stream. And yeah, basically that's will be it. I'm gonna be breeding animals and playing Monster Hunter while doing this.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
So I assume Crucio just how do you say this? Just damage over time. Damage over time. A bunch of damage over time.
Confringo, Revelio.
Oh. Tobbs, you missed your quote by 3 files. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Simus shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tob's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Shit.
Confringo!
What now? Oh my god, it's so much damage and the cooldown is so... Oh my god, this is so good! I can even do this.
Confringo! Descendo!
Will I heal him from here? No, I just... It's okay, so the cooldown is like super fast.
Confringo! Revelio.
Can I...
Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
But I assume it's like the weakest one of them.
Revelio.
What do we have? Crucio... What are the others? I forgot. I mean, another Cadavra.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Like Cadavra, Crucio... I forgot the other ones, to be fair.
Revelio.
What do they do?
Confringo!
Oh shit. You wanna die? I guess no. Crucio, Kadabra. Shit, I really forgot the spells.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I don't remember. My brain doesn't
Shame you're
work.
so foul. Revelio.
I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember.
Crucio. Confringo.
Shit.
Crucio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Arresting momentum. Confringo.
Okay. That's some bullshit. That was very much bullshit.
Revelio.
Do I need this? Yeah, I do.
Confringo. Crucio.
He just fell down.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresting momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Crucio.
Nice, very nice.
Revelio.
Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he had dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It is much too dangerous for Master to fall in. Please be careful of spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Yay, spiders. Okay. Ooh.
Crucio. Confringo. Descendo.
Oh my god. I just drink all the potions by one. Fuck, I died. Damn, that was fun. Big spider. Big spider. Very big one. Where the fuck I am?
Revelio.
Oh wait, where am I going? Oh, I remember now. Oh, I see. Damn. Okay, this is hard. This is very hard. So I wanted to clear the area before I kill the boss, but apparently he spawns small spiders infinitely. So I can do shit with about it. Actually, this is the time to use my thingy. The root of a problem. Stun 10 different enemies using Mandrake. It didn't count, yeah? I didn't do the quest. I did not do the quest. Let's check. Yeah, all three combat plans are used simultaneously. Yeah, good. Now. Now I do this. Fuck. Did I die? Oh my god. Okay, I need to do the thingy with plants again. Don't forget about this. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, it worked. Am I alive? Oh my god.
Revelio.
Easy, by the way, first try. I'm gonna record this. It was very fun. I believe I need to go here.
Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves his punishment. Tobbs feel weak, sleepy, Tobbs must.
Poor
Oh
Tobbs.
damn.
Left here alone with the spiders.
This is so sad. So do I go down? I want to check what's there first. I knew there must be a chest. Hehehe.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh. Hello. Okay. Let's go. Hogwarts map? Wait. Wait, where do I need to go? World map. Yeah, in Hogwarts. Let's go here and we'll figure it out. We just go on foot. We just go on foot and doesn't matter. Where is he? Why there is no path available? I'm trying the quest. Thank you. Why is there no path available?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't understand. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That was a stupid, very stupid thing.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Quest complete. Let's see. Let's see. And this one. What do I need to have? Charles Rookwood trial. I need to do this quest. It's main quest, and after this quest I will be able to get what I need. Oh, fuck, that is so far away. Bathroom break, actually. Yeah. Be right back. I am back. Let's continue. Can I disconnect my gamepad now? Let's go. I hope it charged enough. Speak with Professor Fig. Oh, that's a quest. Yeah, I remember now. I should be good with Crucio. I think I should be good with Crucio.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot.
Yeah, I tried to do this quest already on the stream. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool.
Focus to tell us. Revelio.
Let's go. We can do everything now with Crucio in our hands. Or we can die.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Expulso!
Crucio!
Nice.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Yeah, I forgot I can
Any
do this.
special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! Land to the
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Or
novice luck.
Most disappointed with your lack of
Yeah,
skill.
that will be hard. I need just... So, to be fair, all I need to do is just parry. That's all I need to do to win. Parry and Crucio. Parry and Crucio. That's all I need to do. Let's just do this.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll bury you in
Oh, that's cheating.
This has become...
Can you please aim? Oh my god, the game doesn't want me to aim.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
I bet that one hurt.
Death from above.
I just died from something. Hello, Chi, hello. Class is nice. It is very nice. Yeah, I died. I came here twice already, and I still cannot do this. This is so hard. Oh yeah, thank you. Happy birthday to you too. This is my brother's birthday. I I did already told him happy birthday. Yeah, I did. I remember this in the beginning of the stream. So you prepared something nice with SM. Are you doing something cool?
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mother?
Okay, I need to focus a little bit. I need to parry very good.
Try not to make this too get out of this alive.
Fuck. Okay. I'm alive. He's coming here tonight. Oh, nice. Okay, what can I do? Shit. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, chill. Oh shit!
Clumsy little fool.
Oh. Okay, nice. Дождь. Okay, now this guy. Okay. Shit. Okay. Easy first try. Yes. First try, of course. Okay, okay. Nice, first try.
The looks of that encampment.
It was very hard. I'm gonna actually record this because it was fun. It was very fun. Not sure if Crucio helps me. I can't wait for the Avada Kedavra. What is the... Okay, I'm gonna check. What is the other ones? I forgot. Crucio and Avada Kedavra I remember. The Imperio. There's 3 of them. Okay, why do I think it's 4 of them? Never force enemy to fight as if they are your companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also cruises the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Okay. I have 4 spells left to get.
Revelio.
You're already here.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
1, 2, 3. Easy.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Let's use the
Lumos.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
What is this? Can I just do something with it?
Lumos. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Okay, I see.
Lumos.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Okay, I see.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm so sorry for the sound. I choked on the water. Oh my god. I was desperately trying to move myself. I was dead.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Okay,
Revelio.
let's go.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Okay. The second trial. The game wants me to equip better gear for a while already. Can I do it right now? I do not have the better gear. I do have better gear. Those glasses, I'm gonna wear them. I don't care. I'm gonna wear those glasses. Okay, so what can I change? The glasses. I will wear them. They are... I'm gonna screenshot this. No hat. The gloves. I guess this one. No scarf. Wait. No scarf. The robes will be these ones, maybe? Yep. And the outfit is still this one, legendary. Okay. Nice.
Revelio.
So the trial. What about the trial? Let us see. There is a door. Ah. It's one of those things.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I bet there was two of them.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean... I can do this, but... Is there a way?
Revelio.
There is another pillar there. How do I get it? Oh, like this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I jump now? I wonder. Nice. Nice. Easy. This is so cool. It's so cool to look at. Okay, what do we have here? Oh. Let's see.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
So that's it? That's all I had to do? No complaining. This is a boss. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay. Easy. That was so fun. I'm gonna record like a little bit. Just a tiny bit of it.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Let's go here and see what we can do. What is this? Why did I just do this? What if I cast repair on this?
Repairer.
Nothing will happen. I see. Okay. Oh, that's okay, okay. I think I did it. I don't know how. I didn't really follow this follow this all the way through, but I guess I did it. I'm pro gamer. I see this. Is there an enemy here? Yeah.
There's a pillar here, and no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus is overpowered on these guys. On anybody with weapon. Anybody with weapon have very big weakness to Expelliarmus. Oh.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Expelliarmus!
Okay, so what if I take this and put it through here? What will happen? I see. I don't see anymore.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
I just did. No?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, what did I do? Oh my god.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Pulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What am I doing wrong? Can I just, like, hold it?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I just hold it for a little bit?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
No, the game doesn't want me to do this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm gonna cheat the game. Nobody will stop me. Easy. Wait, so there was a chest here. Whoa. And that's it, I guess. Yeah, let's do this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
Okay, let's go forward. Hello there. My controller is dying every couple dozen minutes. No, come back, come back. Fuck you. Okay, so... I need to figure out the war mode. I remember how to do this. Oh, I remember. Okay, now I remember. I don't have IQ. Nice. Okay. Здорово, Коля, здорово! Так немножечко меня ебут. Как дела? Я почитаю. Сейчас почитаю обязательно. Если покладу, что для бодинга счет. Этот Fluffy менеджер, в смысле, ты имеешь в виду? Я пробовал его, у меня не получилось ничего сделать. Ну, я просто тупой, наверное, просто. Ну, естественно. Я бы хотел тоже, чтобы у меня тоже работали, если честно. В частности, мод на талисманы. Потому что я вообще не хочу фармить талисманы, абсолютно. Ну-ну-ну! Окей. Фу. Да, я читал, что в пиратской версии работает Fluffy Manager, но я не нашел мода на талисманы, к сожалению, на него. Не знаю, как поставить. Окей. Let's record this because it was very cool. Окей. Самое главное талисман. Мне очень вообще на все остальное наплевать. Там типа талисманы это самое. Потому что талисманы прям это пиздец. Типа я вчера с читами выполнял задание, ну, знаешь, включил кнопку и просто, чтобы я вот бегал квест этот, который за 40 секунд выполняется, я просто нажимал на кнопку, выполнял его за 1 секунду, я час сидел час, я выполнил его раз 80, и мне выпало дохрена говёных талисманов, просто отвратительнейших говна, и мне ничего не выпало хорошего. Вообще. Талисманы это просто, это жесть. Талисманы фармить. Это, по-моему, хуже, чем декорации в Ворлде. Хотя всем нравится. А декорации в Ворлде никому не нравятся. Окей. Let's watch this memory.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, we don't have this chest. Okay, let's go. So she found a way to take away pain, apparently all kinds of pain, judging by the reaction, not just physical pain. Let's speak to the dude. Can I walk, please? Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It's winter now. Very nice. Damn, it actually the seasons changing in the game. That's so cool. I hope they will change throughout, like after the story, not just throughout the story. But I'm done with this quest. Now I can talk with the elf. He'll give me the quest called Fall of the Dead. I hope. Let's wait for a second, if I get something new.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed
Yes!
beasts.
This is it. This is the quest. This is what I need.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Sure. Where is Deke?
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay, let's go. World map. Is this a quest? Yeah. Let's go capture the Thestrals.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So let's actually get a bunch of Thestrals. Let's see.
Oh, no,
Okay.
you don't.
How do I do this? So
Leviosa.
okay, that's very complicated.
I'll look after you.
Okay, that was a dude apparently.
Revelio.
So do I just wait?
What are you up to now?
Let's wait again. I mean, not again, but let's wait, and then we try to capture
Studying
a couple more
Salazar's Cedar
Thestrals.
and Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I hope they cost a lot though. Wait, where is it? Right here.
Arresto momentum.
Oh shit!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
I failed.
Leviosa.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Maybe those are only male Thestrals. Okay, I see. Okay, maybe that's how it is. Actually, no, wait. I did it. See if I have money. Don't believe I have money.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So yeah, after this, I'm gonna breed Thestrals and I'm gonna sell them, and I'm gonna do this for the entire day today.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Nice.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Okay. Thestral. Dude. Thestral. Do that. Now. Keith, I guess. How do you say this? I need to put conjuring spell right here. So it's just big. That's very big. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like here maybe. Okay, now I'm choosing the test roll. Oh, that's it. 30 minutes! I guess I can do it again. Can I? So this is a dude. So if I... Okay, so one dude can breed a bunch of dudettes. And then I just... I can probably build more of them. Shit, no, chill. I can put more of those. Maybe? Not inside playable space. So if I know beasts in this space, release beasts in order to breed them. Beasts can be released in Highlands. So I need to just have one more female thestral. Let me actually get one. If I remember where they are. I have no idea where they were. Here? 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 It would be nice to have like I can capture toads. If they look cuter than thestrals, I'm gonna breed them.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Levioso.
I want toads. Fuck the thestrals. Toads are amazing. I mean, I don't want toads, fuck thestrals. I want toads, comma, fuck thestrals.
Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Am I though?
Revelio.
Where is my toad?
Levioso.
Well, fuck you then. Hogwarts. Over requirement. So, if I go here, manage beasts.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
So female toad male. Oh my god, they look so cute. I'm gonna breed them. Let me conjure the thingy. Beast items, breeding pair. I could try it here, I guess. Okay, I see. Oh wait, they can hatch without mate, apparently. So can I build one more?
Revelio.
I see. I see. Okay, so toads and testrals. So that's it. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be just waiting for nothing, I guess. I just connect my controller to the PlayStation, so it won't pause the game. And that's it. I'm gonna breed Thestrals. Where are they, by the way? I forgot. Here? No, no, no. Here? Shit, where is it? Where are they? I wish I had some kind of I wish I had some kind of like a sign somewhere. Are those Thestrals? Here. Yeah. So basically that's what I'm gonna be doing. I wish I could... Well, okay. I will not complete this quest unless it will complete itself. But I'm gonna be breeding a ton of shit from now on. And yeah, that's gonna do my stream. I'm gonna be breeding. It takes a ton of time. Alex warned me. Alex warned me that it will take a shit ton of time. But I probably will just maybe not connect. How do I say? I mean, connect those two things. I will breed animals, and I will just go capture the puffskins. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Do I have test outs in my inventory? I do. Let me go and check how much do they cost. And here. Let me go check how much do they cost, and then I'm gonna breed a ton of
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
things. slower, very slow.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Testral is 120, so basically all cost the same. So as an additional income is good to breed, or when you just play Monster Hunter and do nothing else, that's good. But the other is not very good. 30 minutes to get 120 coins is not very good. But it's okay, I guess. I guess it's okay. Unless it's like, if it will like be fully AFK. How can you manage? Damn, this place looks. Oh, I can breed those. Wait. Shit. Okay. So I can read a bunch of shit. I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be doing this and just going through the stuff and breed everybody. I breed everybody. Why can't I use Testral to fly? I mean, I know why, because they want me to buy the good edition of the game for more money, but still. Let's save. Actually, I have to... Yeah, I have to play through the game 2 more times. Through the first 2 hours of the game. We will see. Maybe I will do this today. Maybe I will not. But for now, I just want to get more money. As much money as I can, so I can grow stuff, so I can make myself some potions and shit like this. So I don't have to farm something, I don't know. So yeah, I just leave it like this and go play Monster Hunter. Because I'm quite tired. 6 hour stream is a lot for me. So yeah, goodbye everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Chi. Спасибо большое, Коля. Thank you, Ulok, for being here. Thank you, Cameron, for stopping by. Yeah, bye.